They look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Robert Covington, Tyrese Maxey out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable. But he shows you he could finish off the bounce.
First team foul.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Crosses over, and it's laid in by Maxey.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Porter. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Brent, what do you say when it comes to Jamal Murray? It's all about staying healthy from here on out.
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he can provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a superstar.
Now here's Maxey. Takes the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Beverly against Murray. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Now the pass to Embiid. Puts up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverley is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Porter, a screen on Beverley. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Embiid with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Maxey finds Embiid. Tries again. And Embiid throws it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Caldwell Pope with it. Pass to Jokic. Over to the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:56 left here in the first quarter. Porter, a screen on Beverly. And it's Murray penetrating. That shot off the mark.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move, and that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
Here's Maxey, following the basket by Jokic, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah, the Joker's running wild.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
And the rejection by Embiid. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. That one good for 2.
And Patrick Beverley could do that in close, finds a way to get that one up, and you know he likes to score. It doesn't happen a ton, but he loves it.
Jokic with the screen on Beverley. Murray, no good. 3-on-3. Embiid finds Maxey. Covington a screen on Porter. Back to Embiid from deep three-point land.
Porter bringing the D now, some block shots, some turnovers he's creating, and he's coming.
And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Melton, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Nuggets. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Christian Brown's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Harris is checked in for the 76ers. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like
Taking 2 shots.
forcing the defense back and drawing contact.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Melton passes to Embiid. Over Jokic, and Embiid gets it to go. Embiid's got 9. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Melton against Jackson. Pass to Brown. Jackson kicks to Gordon. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
The 76ers leading by 4. Kicks it out to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Oubre. Three-pointer by Embiid. Great touch from three from Embiid.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
As good a passer as anyone in the league. Jokic, a center, folks. That's just silly.
Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force sprint out on the floor.
And he's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything and letting the game come to him. He's a confident guy, and he's got a solid three-point shot, so Jackson rises and fires.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Philadelphia also making some changes. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid, and Morris subbed in for Robert Covington. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, after Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Now the 76ers on the break. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drives in.
Tobias Harris just going hard right there to the rim and forcing the refs to call that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Then for the 76ers, Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Gordon. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bamba. And that one's good. Beverly. Beverly's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Good route there from Beverly in transition. So quick and then really decisive on his line to the basket.
And that one's good by Porter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Maxey kicks to Beverly. Kicks it out to Maxey. And the wide open shot from Morris. Another three for Philadelphia.
What an answer for Morris. Love seeing guys come right back with a three of their own.
Naji passes to Jackson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Beverly. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
That's a pretty impressive finish for Montrezl Harrell.
Caldwell-Pope feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Jackson. Floats one up. And it's Gordon missing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Maxey out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. There's Here's Embiid with the dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
To the paint. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter against Harris. Takes a three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Maxey. There's the pass to Beverly. Back to Maxey. He dishes it to Harris. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot. A putback, the rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets trail by 13. Porter kicks to Jokic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They set the pick. Murray, the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Morris. Softly drops in the floater. Morris has got 5.
Nice work in the interior. Morris using that 6'8" height to his advantage.
Murray for 3. The pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
Denver making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Robert Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre comes in for Tobias Harris. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Melton kicks to Oubre. Bamba setting the pick for Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Nuggets trail by 12. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
With KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, with Aaron Gordon, it's really never been a question of his talent. It really comes down to him consistently staying on the floor and being able to develop all that versatility that he does have.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Michael Porter Jr. Nuggets ball timeout.
Oubre with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Covington kicks to Melton. Down low, here's Embiid. The second chance effort. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And Beverly kicks to Melton. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Oubre. Over Porter. The 76ers again can't hit it. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. And Beverly kicks to Maxey. Traps in the tray. Maxey's got 14.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Quarter, a screen on Embiid. Jokic, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Maxey finds Covington. Offside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Good defense by Jokic. It's Porter outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now here's Murray. Porter with the screen from Murray. Shoots over Oubre. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Murray.
Murray finding himself in that mid-range position. He doesn't pull a lot from there, but he's capable.
Beverly, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Covington, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Embiid off the bounce, and he gets it to go.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Harris is checked in for Robert Covington. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Just 4 to shoot. Murray sets a screen for Caldwell Pope. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice shot by KCP. Offensively, his role is to hit jump shots.
Caldwell Pope against Maxey. He takes it in. Here's Embiid. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Embiid with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Beverly. Back to Embiid. There's the drive. Oh, there is Embiid!
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Murray finds Jokic. Up top, Porter. Covered by Oubre. And that one's good by Porter.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
The 76ers leading by 4. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Maxey against Murray. Harris outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Harris setting the pick for Oubre. Drills it from outside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here is Harris. Outside, Maxey.
But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie. Now here's Simons. 5 to shoot. Aiden with a screen. Shot on the wing. Simons' shot is good.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Booker against Thibault. Pass to Beal. Screen by Durant. Some room here for Beal. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Portland. Outside Booker, screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And what you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
Durant outside. Back to Simons. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires in the triple. Sharp's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Down low. Thibault with a steal. It's Sharp on the wing. Grant, the pass to Sharp. Back to Grant. Pass to Sharp. On the wing, Simons. Ayton, a screen on Durant. And here's Simons outside. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Thibault with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Three-pointer Sharp. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Grant with a screen on Booker. Three-pointer Sharp. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
And BA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Simons. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
To the inside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Ayton. Back to Simons. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Simons has got 8 points.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
Booker surveying the floor. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the Suns making a change here. Metu's checked in, and he's good on the second.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8 points now.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
Foul. Matisse Bible. First personal foul. Second.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Phoenix. Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Simons. Defense is right there. And he dunks it down.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Back to Booker. Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. He made a big impact, scoring. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. They get it again. Here's Nurkic with 1 second left. And he lays it in. Nurkic just got his first points of the game.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Simons outside. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 7. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
The drive by Henderson. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Here's Durant. And there's the drive. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 12 points in the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. Durant with it, picked up by Grant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take...
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Durant looking around. Beal outside. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. Little, the screen. Off the mark there with a 3. Portland leading. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called. The Suns. Walker, he's checked in for Grant.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 34.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The drive by Henderson. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Here's Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Sharp. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
Beal outside. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Okogie.
Gotta respect Shaden Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
Booker's shot is good.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Henderson. Metu, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Beal. The Trailblazers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's Simons with the drive. He got a piece of it. Little with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Now the Blazers on the move. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Thibault against Booker. To the wing, right side. Six to shoot. Fade away. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Walker, here we go. And the jam by Walker.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nurkic a screen on Thibault. For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first. The Suns making a switch here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Outside Booker. Knocks it loose. Nurkic a screen on Thibault. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Time out. When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Well, the Suns shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. On the court right now for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Screen by Durant. They get it back. Pass to Okogie. Inside. Durant wanting it more.
Great initiative on the glass. Gotta love Durant's aggressive mindset.
Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. There's the three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Aiden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Simons. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Cutting his way to a shot. Simons working at full speed.
Booker for 3. Booker missing again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Suns call time here. For the Trailblazers, Murray comes in for Thibault, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Little comes in for Booker. Brogdon against Beal. And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Little with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Bowl, a screen on Grant. To the paint. Grant with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Suns foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aiden is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Durant with a screen on Brogdon to the middle. Durant, the pass to Okogie. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Beal. Just 4 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Grown man strength from Grant, just punishing the defense with these type of plays.
Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Beal against Brogdon. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Some changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bowl. Metu comes in for Durant, and it's Devin Booker in for Beal. The 3. Booker no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
That shot wide open. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Simons outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Thibault against Booker. Looking to get back on track. And that's 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Sharp controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Some substitution. Kevin Durant.
Booker against Thibault.
Bradley Beal.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. On the take. And Durant with the big finish.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
And so it's... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Trailblazers shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Simons got 22.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Nurkic, a screen on Thibault. And another basket for Phoenix.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Ayton with a screen. Simons outside. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Ayton against Booker. From the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this 3-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Grant the screen. Simons finds Grant. Here's Sharp. Here he goes. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Out to Simons. Back to Grant. From deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Thibault with a steal. Grant outside. It's stolen by Nurkic. For 3, Booker. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Thibault. Hits a three-pointer.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. And the Suns miss again. For Portland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Simons. Pass to Sharp. No good there. Nice D from Beal.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Simon's shot is good.
An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's Sharp. Wow! Crazy good! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. The 3. And he can't get that one. So
first in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Josh Giddey is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Tipped away. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And upping the intensity, SGA forces his way through the contact.
Embiid with the screen on Dort. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Dort. Outside Williams. Crafty move. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw, good. And so just over a minute and a half played. Embiid with the screen on Dort. Harris outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg. That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Embiid with a screen on Dort. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Maxey with it, Dort covering. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Holmgren. Williams against Oubre. Good work there as it goes.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough. And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Banked in off the glass.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Melton with the ball. Dort covering. Melton against Dort. Embiid the pass to Melton. Embiid with a screen on Dort. 6 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just so nimble for his size. Embiid able to still knock down the shot. Just great coordination.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
76ers. Number 7, Bamba.
Stolen by Bamba. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The first one falls.
The raw talent Bamba has, just so impressive. A shot blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Harris. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Melton kicks to Oubre. An easy 2 points on the layup. Oubre's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Harris. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Harris has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks.
And this is the type of scorer Harris can be. Once he finds a rhythm, he's pretty effective.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Thunder trailing by 9. To the paint. Here's Dort. Some solid defense from Maxey.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. You get steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Second team foul.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Embiid with the steal. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Embiid off the bounce.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Dort. And that time, also a missed shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the pass to Giddey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harris against Dort. Here's Giddey. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Outside, Maxey drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Whether it's off the dribble or just spotting up, Holmgren knows how to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And slam dunk by Harris.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Dort finds Giddey. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Maxey against Dort, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Dort passes to Giddey. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Harris. And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Now Melton, still yet to score. Up top, Bamba launches it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
The 76ers leading by 14. Melton feeling it out a bit. Covington finds Melton. Bamba setting the pick for Melton. No good from outside. Bamba against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble and at 6'8", starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
Here's Dort. Up again, and another shot. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And Embiid gets it to go.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Harris. Lets it go with a 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Dort against Maxey. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Giddey with it, picked up by Harris. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And Philadelphia making a change here. Elton's checked in. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jams it in off the great move.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Giddey gets it to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Dort against Melton. Scores after the quick crossover.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Melton. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Melton kicks to Harris. Oubre on the wing. Harris a screen on Williams. Oubre passes to Melton. Embiid inside, defended by Holmgren. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And Martin is in for Tobias Harris. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And here's Morris for three. Thunder with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Launches a three. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the 76ers call time here.
Start it.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers. Number 0, Tyrese Maxey.
To the middle, 2 on the clock. No good that time. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers.
All right, fans, here.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the 76ers call time here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Olsen.
Timeout.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. We've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one drops.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And foul on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Philadelphia leading by 9. And here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 here in the second half.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Holmgren up top, guarded by Embiid. From 12 feet out, and the shot is long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Dort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Harris kicks to Maxey. Driving to the basket. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. 39 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Misses the 3. Under trailing by 12. For 3, Holmgren. They get it again. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lock at 6 to the inside. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. "15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Launches it from deep. And the Thunder, another 3.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And here's Harris from the arc. It's off. So the
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Booker, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Murray with it. Beal picks him up. Porter looks it over. Gordon outside. Murray against Beal. Murray's shot is good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Durant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine. Adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's tipped. Here's Booker, and he drains the quick shot. Booker's got 5.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Porter. Gordon with a screen on Beal. Porter, the pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Here's Booker, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The first free throw is good.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
He does not get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And here are the Suns now. Booker for 3. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jokic, he's open. And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
You know, the defense was all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's Denver with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. Leaner from distance. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and count it from 19 feet away.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Takes a 3, and that's good. Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 12 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12, just 3 to shoot. Fades back. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to...
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to... Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Porter in at the 3. Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. A leaner. And he knocks the jumper down. Booker's got 19 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Little's checked in for Booker. Murray with it. Little covering. And he got the whistle up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Murray with it. Beal picks him up. Beal against Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bol.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, BA. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is. Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Porter a screen. Jackson pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Okogie on the wing. He shoots a three. Denver grabs the miss. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Little the screen. Beal from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in a game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Phoenix calls timeout. He's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Okogie. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. To the inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Reggie Jackson. First.
Free throw drops for Beal. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Jackson, pass to Gordon. Back to Jackson. And another basket for Denver. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Booker, good.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:02 left in the first half. And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for your Suns, Devin Booker.
And he knocks down the first one. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Metu. And Okogie is subbed in for Beal. And Denver with a change here too. Jamal Murray is checked in for Jackson. Now a timeout called by Denver. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Murray with it. 10 points for him. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Durant with a screen on Caldwell Pope for three. Booker. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Oh, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Caldwell Pope with it. Little covering. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Devin Booker, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Booker for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Watson. From downtown, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Durant with it. Durant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray, shooting 1.
Free throw drops from Murray. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game, outside Durant. Back to Booker. To the paint. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
They set the pick. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Jokic against Nurkic. Releases. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with, just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Bradley Beal comes in for Okogie. And it's Gordon in for Booker. Gordon against Jackson. Fires from deep. Gordon can't hit. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Porter. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Durant, pass to Gordon. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Jackson gets the bucket.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Denver calls timeout.
Denver calls time. Loudest section in the arena gets free t-shirts.
Metu, he's checked in for the Suns.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Jackson. And that one's good. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And challenging the defense inside, Jackson with no fear.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Jokic with a screen on Gordon. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jokic, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Jokic being a problem for the defense. Strong even against physical contact.
Outside Little. Bowl, a screen on Porter. Pass to Bowl. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Porter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, good vision that time for Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic is checked in for Bowl. Okogie comes in for Little. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. Booker surveying the floor. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Booker's got 30.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And we've reached the end. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And he drives in. Comes up empty down low.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
For three, Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 33.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Little's checked in for Bradley Beal. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Outside Murray. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Fans, that was your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Left side Durant. Jacks up a three. On the wing, Durant. Outside Booker. Tries again. Yep, that one's good. Booker's got 35 in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Booker can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Durant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Murray with it. Nurkic picks him up. Murray passes to Jokic. The Suns clear it. Okogie's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
To the inside. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. ACP coming through for his team.
Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 41.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Not going to go that time. Nurkic with some nice D. Here's Booker. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. And it's good.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Booker fires from way outside and nails the tray.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Murray, a screen on Nurkic. Booker against Murray. Fires for 3. They get it back. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Booker. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Vernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. And Torch gets it to go.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Back to Grant. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Simons against Dort. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Here's Grant, and it's good for two.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Now here's Williams. Here's Dort. Count it. Dort's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Inside, 6 to shoot. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Sharp, finished off the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And it's 6 points for Lou Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Simons from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thibault. On the wing, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Grant sets a screen for Simons. It's deflected. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Here's the three. Dort misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Sharp. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Incredible focus there by SGA. The ability to absorb contact and continue through it.
Simons. It's blocked. Now here's Holmgren. Defended by Thibault. Hits the three-point bomb.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Grant kicks to Thibault. Sharp the pass to Grant. To halt the run. Thunder with the rebound. Passes it to Giddey. And so it's Lou Dort making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
On the court is your
The Thunder leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Ayton finds Thibault. Simons against Holmgren. The kick out to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Or the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Simons has got 6.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Basket good.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Here's Simon.
And I can say, sort of surprising, he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Wise words. Thank you. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Sharp the pass to Simons. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside, Dort wants to get it to Giddey and does. Misses from short range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Sharp to the right side. Ayton kicks to Simons. There has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
And there's the pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen. Down low. And Portland turns it over again. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Giddey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Sweet move. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And a lot of contact on that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
At the line for two.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, break to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Sharp.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Here's Grant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Terrific focus from Jeremy Grant. This guy understands how to take contact and fight through it.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Oklahoma City leading by 4. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thibault. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Giddey.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Grant finds Henderson. Poked away. Back to Grant. Pass to Brogdon. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams, and against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brogdon against Dort. Brogdon kicks to Thibault. Back to Brogdon. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 7. On the floor for Portland. Murray out there with Walker. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holmgren with it. Now Henderson defending. To the inside. Here's Walker. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Holmgren.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
The Thunder shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Henderson passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Dort against Henderson. Dort passes to Giddey. The shot's good. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Henderson kicks to Walker. Walker is screen on Williams. That's it, and the Oklahoma City leaders got down to 4 points. The basket there from Murray.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Brogdon against Giddey. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Here's Henderson, and there's the drive, and then Henderson with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Dort passes to Giddey. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Giddey's got 12.
Well, you get a sense of why people are so excited about the well-rounded game of Josh Giddey. Good from the mid-range there.
Brogdon finds Walker. Henderson with the screen for Brogdon. Back to Henderson. Going inside, and then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
To the middle. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Ayton dishes to Walker. Pass to Henderson. Murray outside. Outside, Walker. Back to Murray from deep. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 6. Dort kicks to Williams. Back to Dort. Williams against Murray. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's good. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Passes to Walker. Williams against Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Holmgren wide open. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. 7 points in the game.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Williams has a screen for Dort. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Lou Dort is in rhythm, and he's getting more and more aggressive as he feels things flowing.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And they pick up 2.
That's about the handle of Josh Giddey. This guy is so good with the basketball in his hands.
Rogged in the pass to Murray. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Dort wide open. No good on the quick 3. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Thunder lead by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Simons missing. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And this is something Aiden has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. The pass to Dort. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. It's good.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, I also notice, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Williams inside, and finished off by Williams.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He throw good, Simons.
Shooting for one.
And he's good on the second.
Anthony Simons at the line for 3.
And he nails the 3rd. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 9. Grant with a screen on George. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Carries it from three-point range. Simons has got 21 in the game. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks it to Williams. Outside, Dort. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Williams. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Grant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the length and athleticism that Jeremy Grant possesses puts the defense in a tough spot. That's nice.
And Grant drops them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Here's Dort. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Giddey's got 12 points in just the second half. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They trail by 6. To the paint, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Wow, the growing up process delivers a big moment for Jeremy Grant. Big time hit.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it in off the nasty crossover.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Simons against Dort. Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closely. Here we go, one-on-one. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Holmgren with the steal. Passes it to Giddey.
Love to get out on the break. How big will transition defense be tonight?
It could be the key to winning this game. However, there's so much speed on the floor tonight. Even when you get back defensively, these teams are still going to try to score quick buckets.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Jokic. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Embiid a screen on Caldwell Pope. And it's Maxey missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it, whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Murray finds Gordon. And he converts the layup.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Jokic the screen. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
That just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tyrese Maxey again. Maxey's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the foul on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray passes to Jokic. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. Murray, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. And you think about beautiful basketball, Brent. Look no further than these Denver Nuggets.
No doubt about it, BA. It's like a symphony out there with this ball club. Just the ball movement, the player movement, the guy's willingness to sacrifice the first shot to get the better shot. And Jokic is the conductor.
Here's Porter. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Timeout called. The 76ers.
Sixers, ENT. Get out for your 76ers ENT.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. Just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
From deep, Jokic. Out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Screen by Gordon. Knocked loose. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Can they get it? And then Porter with the dunk.
You better watch your ankles if you're on Porter Jr. Prime example there.
Oh, man.
Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Maxey passes to Embiid. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Melton passes to Embiid. Over Jokic. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Melton. Embiid's got 7.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Jokic. Hits the trifecta. And this game is tied up now.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense. And he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And here's Embiid. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid.
And Embiid drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nailed.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
We've got Kelly Oubre, Patrick Beverly out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And Melton, here we go. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Sixers leading.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr., it's almost impossible to block his jumper.
Yeah, at 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy in his shooting window? Nearly impossible from the lead offensive shooter.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic just got 5 points in the quarter.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Harris comes in for Covington. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Maxey against Porter. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
At the line for your Sixers, Tyrese Maxey.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown.
Let's give a big round.
First free throw is good. Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
The BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about for a couple of years.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. And it's Maxey missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Back to Gordon. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Harris, a screen on Caldwell Pope, and Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the second. Maxey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
To the middle. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Najee. Watson comes in for Gordon. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Murray finds Jokic. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right side, Maxey. Mamba, the pass to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, Oubre breaking out the hammer.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Bamba. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Harris up top. The three is up. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Back to Jokic. Physical play by Joker to get the bucket.
Over the course of the game, Jokic takes so much contact, he's just used to getting beat up.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Back to Jokic. 1 second left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
One more time, fans.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. On the court right now for the Nuggets. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Brown man the backcourt. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jokic with a screen on Beverly, down low. Fades. Jokic, no good.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now Jokic. To the right side. Brown passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, you could argue Jokic is up there for the best player in the Western Conference. The stats sure accompany that.
Melton passes to Beverly. Back to Melton. Out to Oubre. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul.
That one misses for Oubre.
I think a lot of teams around the league are looking for this kind of player and this kind of versatility that Kelly Oubre shows off. And right now his teammates are feeding off that toughness.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And they go to the intentional foul.
His second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Melton. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Here's Harris. The double clutch. Porter pulls it in.
Porter bringing the D now. Some block shots, some turnovers he's creating, and he's coming up with stops.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gordon against Oubre. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Beverly. And he lays it in on the break. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Good route there from Beverly in transition. So quick and then really decisive on his line to the basket.
Denver calls timeout. And the 76ers with some changes. Covington's checked in for Tobias Harris, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Brown passes to Murray. Gordon left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Maxey. And an intentional foul right there for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Michael Porter, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. And Philadelphia calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
That free throw's good from Maxey. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
And the one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:22 left in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Gordon. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you can see Aaron Gordon just lights up when he has chances like that to throw it down.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And free throw's good from Maxey.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he hits both. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. And here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Murray, a screen on Covington. Gordon attacking. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot, to the paint. Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Pass to Embiid. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Covington. Murray for 3. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 7.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
For 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like this.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Maxey out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oubre on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Jokic. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Maxey surveys. Screen by Embiid. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. On the wing, Murray. Beverly defending. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Harris is checked in for the Sixers.
for the Sixers. All right, everybody.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray drives in. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Maxey with it. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Outside Maxey, pass to Beverly. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The drive by Murray. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 5th personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Harris a screen. Maxey passes to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
How about Tobias Harris coming through? Critical shot there.
Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Huge play there from AG.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Maxey attacking. And he buries it.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Beverly with a steal. And here comes the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Back to Oubre. Beverly against Caldwell Pope. Oh, he nails it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to Murray. The 3 is up. That one no good. So it's
Bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. For 3, Booker, and it's Portland with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Grant the pass to Sharp. Driving the lane, and then Sharp with the dunk.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside Durant, back to Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
That bucket in no time at all.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Out of bounds. Suns ball is Phoenix.
center stage tonight, RJ. This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Nurkic. For three, Durant. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Grant finds Simons. It's Sharp on the wing. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Simons. From the high post. The Suns clear it.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Durant, yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Grant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Back to Durant. And here's Nurkic. Back to Durant. Shoots over Grant. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Sharp passes to Simons. Back to Sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Ayton, the screen on Booker. Pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining.
Simons with it.
2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Simons.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard. This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Metu, he's checked in for the Suns.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
At the line for Phoenix.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Left side Booker. Pass to Metu. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Booker, the pass to Metu. There's a screen by Metu. And the Suns miss again. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. And here's Simons outside. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Suns trailing. Okogie on the wing. Booker against Simons. Inside, Nurkic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Simons against Booker. Simons passes to Graham. It's Sharp on the wing. He takes it in. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Booker knocks down the long J. Booker's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thibault, a screen on Booker. Sharp goes in, lays it up and banks it in.
Ooh, an aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Nurkic, a screen on Thibault. A nice shot by Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Sharp passes to Thibault. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
T-shirt time, everyone. Let's go. Substitution for your side.
Gets it up. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Suns on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, BA? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
To the middle. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to Sharp. Outside Thibault. Simons passes to Thibault. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Simons up top. 7 points in the game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Durant. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards, and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." PA?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull, and it's Devin Booker in for Beal. They set the pick. Simons with it, now guarded by Booker. Clock at 6. Ayton, a screen on Booker. And here's Simons outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead. Sharp goes in. And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grant's got 7.
Yeah, strong response from the veteran Jeremy Grant. Outstanding at getting one back like this.
Booker's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Grant. He has 7. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, a skilled interior player. I mean, Grant's teammates get him the rock and encourage him to punch it in.
And Durant gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Sharp passes to Simons. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Suns. A minute 42 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Little. Booker surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Back to Little. From behind the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And that one's good. Sharp.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Got a piece of it. Thibault with it. Now guarded by Booker. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. And the Suns call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Murray's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Sharp.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kept alive. Outside for Henderson. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's now only a 5-point Suns lead. Durant for 3. That one doesn't drop. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Henderson, then it's Murray, and it's Brogdon in at the 2 guard.
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
Little, the screen for 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
choke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Up top, Aiden. Murray passes to Henderson. Murray, a screen on Gordon. Here's Henderson, and a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the hoop. That is Scoot Henderson's bread and butter. Unstoppable when he's going downhill.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
For three, Durant. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Phoenix calls timeout.
Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Metu comes in for Durant. Okogie's checked in for Little. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
So capable of overwhelming you. Nurkic is terrific at maintaining his focus and balance on these tough finishes.
Booker against Henderson. Drives to the hoop, and he lays it up and in. Henderson's got 6.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down!
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
And Aiden gets it to go.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And it's blocked by Thibault. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lets it go from 14. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Booker. He has 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shots good by Henderson.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
To the paint. Here's Metu. Pass to Nurkic. It's Booker on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Henderson outside. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Nurkic against Aiden. Pass to Booker. Counted.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Portland, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. The drive by Brogdon. Here's Thibault. Henderson outside. Now here's Murray. Aiden with a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for 2.
That free throw misses. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Durant comes in for Metu. Little's checked in for Beal. And it's Gordon in for Booker.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's Gordon. Good work defensively by Thibault.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Sharp. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Portland calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic comes in for Bull, and it's Beal in for Gordon. And also a switch here for Portland. Grant's checked in for Murray. Pass to Sharp.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Jeremy Grant, first personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
And he sinks the second. Simons outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Beal, the pass to Durant with 2 seconds left. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Simons outside. And that's not going to go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Durant. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Grant the screen. Inside, Sharp, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Little's checked in for Beal.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Simons passes to Grant. Here's Thibault, covered by Little. Back to Thibault. Pass to Simons. Grant the screen. 4 on the clock. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This is how dangerous Grant is inside. Even when you're right up on him, he can still score.
Here's Durant. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Jeremy Grant.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Hayden with a screen. And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tipped away. Thibault with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Nurkic, a screen on Grant, and that's going to be a travel.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The lead is 2.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Booker finds Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
I see ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Simon's outside. Here's the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And that one's long. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Booker, pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Okogie on the wing. Outside for Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to give Booker his touches.
Over to the left wing. Grant, the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Booker. On the wing, Simons. Booker defending. From about 19. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Outside Little. The Suns need to get off a shot. Outside Durant. Knocked away. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 23 seconds left in the game. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so here's Phoenix, and they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Count it!
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're losing by 1. 1 second left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
On the center matchup, Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Tyrese Maxey out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Covington in at the 4 spot.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Maxey passes to Covington. Cloak loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Maxey.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dort to screen on Covington. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Maxey into the lane, and the rejection by Holmgren. Maxey looking it over. Top of the key, Harris. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Williams. To the inside. Giddey. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williams against Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Embiid inside. The Thunder pull it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Williams against Oubre. Down low. Here's Giddey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. From downtown. And it's rebounded by Covington. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey passes to Harris. Sinks the triple. Harris has got 6.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
The pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Oubre with it, defended by Giddey. Harris outside. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Williams. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. He gets that one. He's got 10.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Outside, Maxi. Oubre outside. With the drive. And finished off by Oubre.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Maxi kicks to Covington. Here's Embiid. And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Number 4 for the 76ers. Number 8, Anthony Nelson. Timeout call for the Thunder. It's time for some team training.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he's a lockdown defender, has been since he's been in the league. Active and assertive and smart in how he defends.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. That's good from Williams, the assist by Dort.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Harris passes to Embiid. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Tobias Harris.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Kicks it out to Covington. Dort against Melton. Driving inside.
When Melton finds a lane to the bucket, there's no slowing him down.
The Thunder leading by 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Josh Giddey.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drives.
Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Can he keep it going? And there's another one for the Thunder.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Melton kicks to Harris. Embiid with the screen on Dort. Harris passes to Covington. Oubre sets the screen for Harris. 4 on the clock. Fires it up. Oubre can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. Pass to Holmgren. Shot on the wing. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Inside. Here's Harris. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration and converting while under pressure. Well done.
Here's what Philadelphia is going with right now. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Maxey kicks to Bamba. It's deflected. It's stolen by Dort. Finished off the break. Dort's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Back to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Martin's checked in for the 76ers. Dort a screen on Martin. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 6 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the middle. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Back to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And the wide open shot for Morris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the one thing about Morris, it doesn't scare you from beyond the arc, but you still have to account for him.
Dort against Maxey. Count that one for Dort. He has 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it. 76ers substitution. Patrick Beverly, DeAnthony Melton.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Thunder up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Harris is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Williams, that's good.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Down low, Holmgren. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Philadelphia's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Maxey.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Dort against Maxey. Harris up top. Kicks to Morris. A 3-ball. No good on that one. Nice defense from Dort. The Thunder leading by 11. Here's Giddey. Passes to Holmgren. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Elton's checked in. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Kenrich Williams. Robert Covington's checked in for the 76ers. Martin comes in for Harris. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, and he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Here's Melton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Melton's got 5 now.
You simply can't give Melton these chances. He'll punish you for it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Count that bucket. And the Thunder lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Embiid. And foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 14 fouls.
Three minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. The teardrop falls in. 10 points for him.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The 76ers trail by 12. Embiid with the screen on Dort. Here he goes. That one falls.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Out to the right wing. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Giddey against Melton. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the... 76ers. Harris is checked in for Robert Covington. Patrick Beverly comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Dort.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Maxey hits them both. 1:03 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. On the wing, Giddey. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The 76ers with another miss. The Thunder leading by 15. Giddey with it. He's got 10. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Philadelphia's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. For 3, Harris sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 16.
You can see how Maxey has developed as a facilitator. This coaching staff has a lot of trust in him.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Josh Giddey is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. 5 on the clock. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now Beverly. Harris finds Oubre. A three-pointer is right on target.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Outside Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Harris. Outside, Maxey. There's the three. And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3. Harris has got 19 points.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 15-point game.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddy with the screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. Oubre passes to Maxey. Comes up empty down low.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Maxey finds Embiid. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's good. And Philadelphia has possession. Oubre, right side. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Pass to Williams. 1:30 left in the game. Oklahoma City moving it around. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Thunder.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
On the wing, Williams. Over Harris. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing. Passes it to Williams. Driving to the basket.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Booker against Caldwell-Pope for three, and that's good. Devin Booker for three.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Booker defending. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Caldwell-Pope on target from range. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Porter, pass to Murray. Jokic with it. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Jokic, the screen. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Caldwell-Pope. The pass to Gordon. It's good.
Now with KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Outside Booker. Here's Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Booker's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Durant with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Durant against Gordon. To the inside, Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. And another basket for Denver.
I like when Caldwell-Pope gets on a roll with his offense. He knows when to take the shot.
Booker finds Durant from downtown. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. Beal picks him up. Porter the pass to Gordon. Porter looks it over. And he buries his first look.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter in his side.
Nurkic to screen on Caldwell-Pope. Booker against Caldwell-Pope. Booker, the pass to Durant. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Now Booker. He's got 5. Durant with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Now here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 6.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. And the dunk by Jokic.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Caldwell-Pope against Booker. Driving inside, banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Booker puts up a deep three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Devin Booker, he's feeling it. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. They have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Little passes to Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give another big round of applause for your Denver Nuggets.
Here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Denver. There's a screen by Metu. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Booker.
Of the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Suns leading. Booker surveying the floor. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Phoenix calls timeout. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Suns. Beal, the pass to Durant. And here's Little. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Durant. Nurkic, a screen on Gordon. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner three, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously, dunks and free throws are what you want most. But 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers. Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Beal from outside. Counted from distance. And the Suns lead by 9.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there.
Here's Brown. He's scoreless. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Phoenix calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Watson comes in for Brown. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jamal Murray. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Gordon comes in for Okogie. Now here's Durant. He's got 10. No good from outside. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Fires from deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Porter with a screen on Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Gordon. Well, Brent, everyone has a three-point shot now, but Caldwell Pope is a true sharpshooter.
This guy can really get the job done from the three-point line, and coaches appreciate the stability that he brings to them on the defensive end. What a great plug-and-play two-guard in the NBA.
Metu, he's checked in for Durant.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Najee sets a screen. Here's the three, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Buries it from 3.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up, so a natural rhythmic jump shot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Booker against Caldwell Pope from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he gets the bucket. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Nimbleness gets Caldwell Pope to his shot, getting around the contact.
Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
The deep three from Durant. No good on the quick three. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Caldwell Pope. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points in the quarter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Durant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. 16 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 10 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Murray. From deep, Jokic. And Another three for Denver.
And just trading threes, Jokic gone wild.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Outside Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Now Durant, defended by Gordon. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Screen by Durant. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up a foul. That's his third foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Denver. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Little's checked in for Devin Booker. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon with it. Little covering. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Such a heady offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Beal. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Watson, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. 1:46 left in the third quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Pass to Durant. They set the screen. Takes a three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Porter a screen. Murray for three. Second chance effort. And it's laid up and in by Porter. Porter's got 12 points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Durant for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into it.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. And Denver has possession. Trailing by 10. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Leading the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
55 seconds left in the third. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. At one point, they led by 16. And then Beal with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Yeah, Jokic on the drive, and what a great finish.
Stolen by Jokic. Now a timeout called by Denver. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
The Suns making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in.
Yusuf Nurkic.
35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Murray for three. Doesn't go that time. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. For three, Booker. Oh! Oh, Booker with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Porter from outside. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the answer right there from Porter Jr. A dead-eye sniper from outside.
He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Booker, good.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Outside Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for the Suns, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Five on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. He's feeling it.
And Aaron Gordon can guard multiple positions due to that athleticism and the length.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
That's his 5th personal foul.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
On defense, the Nuggets. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, BA, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the 2-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides. They've done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference.
Now here's Murray over Nurkic. Here's Jokic. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
For 3, Booker sinks it from distance. Booker's got 37.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here's Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. And the Suns get another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will...
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Oh, man, this guy is one of the premier dunkers in the league. At full speed, he's unstoppable.
Outside Booker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
The deep three from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Tries it from 19. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 44.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
And here's Porter outside. And another three for Denver.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
For three, Booker drops in the three. Booker's got 47 points.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Now here's Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Jokic outside. And another three for Denver.
And Jokic showing that he could be a stretch five.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Little, the screen. Durant, the pass to Little. And Durant with the big finish.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food's
teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range, and how about the confidence on that jumper?
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The pass to Giddey. Shoots over Simon. He trains the quick shot.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Dort kicks to Giddey. Some solid defense from Grant.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shea Gilgeous Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Simons against Dort.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Here's Simons. He's got 6. Grant surveying the D. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength? Uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Going inside. Can't connect from short range. Portland leading by 3. Simons with the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And Simons drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Count that one. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 points.
There's a certain amount of balance and certainly a high level of focus to score through contact. SGA.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous Alexander finds Williams. Dort. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 5. And the dunk by Grant.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Over Sharp. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 7. Yep, that one goes.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. And he dunks it down.
So elusive when handling the rock. What a move by Josh Giddey.
Grant with a screen on George. Pass to Grant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 11.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
It's time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The wingman at Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Passes it to Ayton. Grant outside. And Simons has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Nice defense from George.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying. It seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
And really deep through that time. Simons has got 13.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ayton a screen. Dort against Simon. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Simon.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. There's the steal. There's the pass to Simons. Here's Sharp. There's the drive, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Now, here's Grant. 11 points in the game. Ayton finds Simons. Now Grant. Back to Simons. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Now Dort. He has 7. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
We're on the lookout from around this man who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
For the Trailblazers, Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anferny Simons. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. Now, here's Brogdon. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. And Walker kicks to Brogdon. Sharp, the pass to Brogdon. And they convert it back on attempt number 3.
Now, you must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon, yes, that's in his tool bag too.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. And it's blocked. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Trailblazers leading by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
The kick out to Walker. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Anferny Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's Williams. So for Oklahoma City right now, Lou Dort out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Here's Sharp, the Thunder making the shot. Brogdon with it. Dort covering to the left side wing. There's the pick. Grant the pass to Sharp. Outside to Brogdon. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Grant from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Grant's got 14 points for the game.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Portland foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second is a personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder.
And that one falls for Williams.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Thibault. Brogdon right side. Thibault finds Brogdon. Driving the lane, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Holmgren. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And he makes good on the way. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Blazers break your dance through.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get back and run here.
Thunder trailing by 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
There's so many ways Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
And here is Simon. He's got 17. Back to Grant. Dishes it to Ayton. Portland needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Outside Williams. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. Trailblazers leading by 7. Now here's Simons. Pass to Grant. That one goes. Counted. Grant's got 18 points.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
George had a hand on it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Portland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Simons. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Williams to the inside. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got his second basket.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Grant against Williams. Simons with the screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Grant's got 20.
Boy, Grant really getting comfortable out there. Doesn't matter the situation right now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside Williams from 17 feet out.
And Grant works hard on the defensive end of the floor. His activity and wingspan, big hands, really paying dividends.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So for the Trailblazers, Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Anferny Simons. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brogdon, and he lays it straight in. Brogdon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Yes, that goes in.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Knocked loose. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Trailblazer. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. In the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Anferny Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
This may be as aggressive as Jeremy Grant gets. He is right now lighting up the opposition.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharp, and oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And how about the football? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 6. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now, here's Simons. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Portland converted.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Kicks it to Grant. Now, here's Sharp. Well,
Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And the Thunder with the possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Previous play is
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. The dish to Williams. Here's Dort. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Simons against Dort. And it's Simons off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead. Left side, Gilgeous Alexander. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Bullseye. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bible on the wing. Portland moving the ball around. Simons against Giddey. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Simons, the pass to Ayton. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Simons with the ball. And so it's Portland winning this one. Probably a little...
Rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. We're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Porter. To the paint. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Down low. Here's Embiid. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid seasons.
Now here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Oubre. Now Maxey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey going inside. Embiid from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Embiid's got 6 points.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Puts the move on. Here's Murray. And that one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Murray. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded by Covington. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic finds Gordon. Murray, a screen on Maxey. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Oubre. And they're running. Here's Beverly. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Porter with a screen on Beverly. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Beverly, the pass to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Clock at 4. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. And there it is for him. Maxey's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Beverly. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Beverly against Murray. Here's Gordon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Beverly outside. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Brown man the backcourt, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Screen by Embiid. Melton attacking. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Beverly, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet. Setup on that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets trail. Murray deciding where to go with it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre against Gordon. Back to Embiid. Pulls up on the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Now here's Embiid. Give him 8. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Beverly against Murray. Pass to Brown. From deep, Jokic. Covington grabs the board. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
First free throw is good for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Morris, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Melton.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
And the 76ers call time here. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Najee to the inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Porter, the pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to Harris. Morris, a screen on Porter. Harris's shot is good.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Here's Maxey. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 6. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Najee. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Porter. Another shot. Jackson outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, keeping his cool up to the last second. Porter Jr. dropping a cold shot against the clock.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Maxey. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Back to Najee. The 3 is up. The shot no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, Patrick Beverley out there with Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Porter finds Jokic. Jackson for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Gordon. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. The 76. Also with a sub. Harris is checked in.
Please give a big round of applause for your D Jr.
And Philadelphia has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Second team foul.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Jokic has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 22 points.
He was just too focused on the hoop. I'm not even sure Maxey felt the defender.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid at full speed. Pass to Harris. The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Goes back up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the 76ers call time here. The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Melton's checked in. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Oubre, and makes it with the kiss. Oubre's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gordon with a screen on Melton. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. He's got 5.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Melton passes to Harris. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great job with the pick. Harris easily finding his way to the bucket.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Pass to Porter. Screen by Gordon. Inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Melton against Caldwell Pope. Now Embiid. Beverly for 3. Porter pulls it in. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
1:24 left in the third. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Philadelphia foul. D'Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. The 76ers making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Screen by Embiid. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Embiid a screen on Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Melton. Here's Oubre. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. The 76ers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Morris for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one.
Jr. 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. 4-3. The shot comes out. Denver calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Coming into the floor for the 76ers, Mohamed Bamba, Robert Covington, DeAnthony Melton.
And Murray launches it from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic using his strength inside.
Some contact won't disturb Jokic's motion much, but he just powers right through.
Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Now Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Maxey. And he dunks it down.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Beverly. Murray drives in, and you can count it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Nuggets, Jamal Murray. One shot.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic to tie it up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Maxey's got 29 points.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. From the arc. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beverly outside. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Maxey, count it, good. And it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Maxey with it, checked by Gordon. Outside Oubre. To the middle. Here's Harris. And that one drops. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
The free throw drops for Harris.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Embiid high post. Stolen by Jokic. In transition. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oubre with it. Now Porter defending. With the crossover. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside Porter. Beverly against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Harris. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Maxey covering. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Down low. Here's Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Harris against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Oubre. He connects!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And so they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Solid at the line. We'll see if the late game pressure affects Maxey. And those were some big time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 3. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
So confident in his abilities. Porter Jr. has a chance to prove how good he is here. He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
See, this is the type of leader you have in Embiid. He loves being the guy to take the big shots down the stretch.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
5 ticks left in the 4th quarter, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt.
Mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Booker. Shoots a fader. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Ayton a screen on Booker. Here's Sharp. Nurkic with the block. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the foul against Phoenix. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost, this team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Outside, KD puts up a deep 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. And it's Simons off the drive.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Outside for Durant. For 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ayton a screen on Beal to the paint. Lets it go from 11. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simon.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Inside, and stolen by Thibault. There's the triple, and Bernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And then Durant with the jam.
And you're so used to seeing Durant initiating the offense, but right there, he sets the screen and rolls with a purpose.
Sharp the pass to Thibault. Now here's Simons. 7 points in the game. And again, it's Portland converting.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not fall.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Into the lane, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Hole comes in for Jusuf Nurkic. And it's Nasir Little in for Devin Booker. Suns trail by 11. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Portland with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Puts one up from 19, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
It's obvious that Simon's game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Now here's Durant. Connects from 3-point range. KD's got 7.
KD's stroke on the 3-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
Passes it to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. With the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And the dunk by Bull.
I still marvel at the guard level skills for a player that size of Kevin Durant.
Now here's Simons. Defense right on him. Rebound by Okogie. Suns trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3. Durant, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol Bol. That too comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Nasir Little.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And that one, good.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Nurkic with the steal. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Thibault. And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe. Or disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now here's Ayton. And that one is good. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. And here is Simon. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Now Simon. After Nasir Little missing on that last three-pointer, gets the three-pointer to fall.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Phoenix calls timeout.
For your
Brogdon, he's checked in for Portland. And for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Medu, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Nasir Little. Outside, KD. Booker against Grant. Durant kicks to Booker. KD a screen on Grant. Basket counts. Booker's got 11 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the pass to Brogdon. Back to Thibault. Brogdon looking it over. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon to the paint. Nice move, and Durant sends it back.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also can be a lockdown defender.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And the Suns making a change here.
Number 25.
Little's checked in.
Nasir Little.
Brogdon finds Grant. Ayton in the corner. Booker against Brogdon.
2 minutes.
Pass to Sharp. Rocket 6. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
No good from Booker.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lean.
Brogdon outside. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. To the middle. Nurkic with the steal. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Thibault, the pass to Brogdon. Kicks it to Grant. Brogdon against Beal. Here's Grant. Out to the right wing. Here's Sharp. Rebound by the Suns.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Booker the pass to Durant. And here's Booker. 13 points in the game. No good on the triple. Thibault on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Passes to Sharp. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ayton a screen on Booker. Sharp the pass to Brogdon. Here's Sharp. Second shot opportunity. A shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He tied.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
27. Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And the Suns call time here. Enzo Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 7-point differential. Setting the floor for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Bull, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Bull finds Booker. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Rocket 2. Shots good by Booker. Here's Simons. He's got 19. Brogdon the pass to Simons. Grant outside. And And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And the Suns call time here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Murray's checked in, and then for Phoenix, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Bol. And Gordon subbed in for Devin Booker. They set the pick. Gordon dishes to Nurkic. Grant against KD. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
Oh, I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. Grant, that's good.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Gordon with it. Now defended by Grant. Pass to Okogie. At the elbow, Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Three-pointer, Simon. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gordon outside. Another three for Phoenix.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And it's Simon's missing. Suns trail by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Murray against Gordon. Murray the pass to Simons. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What intelligence from Anthony Simons. He joined the league when he was just 19. Learned a lot over the years.
2 shots.
We throw good, Simons.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Murray. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Metu comes in for Kevin Durant. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Portland foul.
Sharps checked in for Anthony Simons. And Phoenix also making a switch. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Metu. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. To the inside, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
On the wing, Gordon. He's got 6. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Walker is screen on Gordon. Brogdon outside. And there's the pass to Sharp. There's the screen. Clock at 4. That one drops for him. Sharp's got 6.
You can tell Sharp just wanted it more. The contact didn't affect him.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. The dish to Bol. And that one, good. And that's now 6 points for Bol.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now Little. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Trailblazers lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Suns call time here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Booker, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Simons with the ball. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Simons.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Booker with it. Now defended by Grant. Booker outside. Lobbed up there for Durant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Nurkic kicks to Booker. The 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. So they foul intentionally.
Devin Booker, first personal foul. First team foul.
Simons surveying the D. Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Down low. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. No problem knocking that one down. Grant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers. Screen by Durant. To the middle. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Portland's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Simons the pass to Grant. Rebound by Okogie.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Booker's got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix. Simons from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Countering the 3 at the other end. That's a nice shot by Simons.
And Booker kicks to KD. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Dishes it to Beal. Pass to KD. Pass to Booker. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Portland leading by 12. Passes it to Sharp. 1:16 left in the fourth. Now here's Thibault. He's guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good from Simon. Simons has got 39.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Trailblazers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simon.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Booker dishes to KD. Pass to Okogie. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Now here's Simons.